Hey Jacob, what's cracking? First indeed. Alright, just setting up a few windows and ready to get cracking. Boom. A fan already, indeed. Indeed. Alright. Let me know if your music is too loud, too quiet, whatever. As being the first, the proud, the Marines. Alright. What do I want today? I want this. I want animation notifies, as Unreal Engine calls it. Well, the different engines call it differently, but kind of lets you play through the motion, animation, and put up different marks that will do whatever you might need to do. I think my first use case for this would be footsteps. So you want to be able to play through, see where the land is landing, and mark it as a footstep. That was a bit louder than I wanted. Okay. Okay. All right. Before I do all this, I'll probably be spending all time today just setting up a view. Yeah. I guess I might do it as well. Do it here. Let me see. The only thing I have right now is something I wrote probably a year ago at this point. Oh yeah, the animation debugger. Right. That's all very cute and all. But now I need to do a different tool. A new tool. Don't I use the ISS decoding? When I need to, sure. I have no problems. Like in the past, I've used some AI to help me create this physics engine, just about from scratch. So sure, if I need it, I can do it. But it's only really for stuff I really don't understand. It's primarily I use it as in a conceptual manner. So it's mostly in a high level effect. But this one I kind of know everything that needs to be done anyway. So it's not too... But this is the kind of stuff I usually talk of AI. It's more of a conceptual level. Coding sometimes. Depends. Depends on the need. But anyway, show debugger. Motion notify, yes. I guess here's fine. Guess it's fine. Time to go faster things. Well, basically AI is the same thing as having a tech debt. The more that you write that you don't understand, the more trouble's gonna be. So when I do use AI, I probably spend just as much time asking AI to help me explain everything step by step, what it's doing and what it's writing. But yeah. The notification sound is actually kind of pretty loud. I'm gonna nerf it a little bit, like in half. Yeah, that's right. I think I saw a post on X somewhere. Some CEO was like, yo, I've wipe coded this app of like, I don't know, insane amount of crap in it. Why don't you finish it up and show to the clients in 2 weeks from now? That sounds crazy. Message notification volume. Half that thing. Half it. Save. Let's see how well that works. Shall see. Shall see. Yeah. Promotion notify. I don't really want to call it animation. I'm notified, to be honest, but it's kind of the same. Alright, this is actually good enough to get back into debugger, keep it running, use C++ hot reload. Because I wrote all the animation system myself, none of this is any... It's more just being mostly bored to finish up this stuff. Okay, do you want to have this to be true by default? I don't know, will that take or not? Motion notify. Yeah, okay. And this is where I'm gonna need to do that. Now there's some data here, huh? I guess one is fine. Yeah. The first step I need to do is to, I'm gonna have to create a new render pass. I need a new render pass. So that I can draw into the texture and then present texture here. So this becomes like an additional viewport. Yeah, yeah. Take care, man. Take care. See you another time. Hope I'll stream often. Hopefully. Tree node. What else do you need? Oh, the entity. This one's made for an entity. It's kind of annoying. But you don't even use it anyway, actually. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a bit of a refactor. Ain't it? Ain't it? What about you? Let's probably still use this. Yeah, that is gonna break a ton of stuff. Okay, how about the music? It's not so sad and pathetic. Wait, what? Nobody was using that? Huh. Actually, to be fair, could create an entity just to present that. It's probably gonna be the easiest, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. What am I using this E for? Just to get the skin mesh? Anything else? Yeah, just that. Just determine if it's so that fair. You know what? I'm just gonna take this. Just gonna take it. Up Dell. It's cracking indeed. It's cracking. That's right, some neon in the shape of S. As it should be. I don't need this. Okay. And I need to tap a button to skip music. Actually, that's what I need the AI for. How to set up a skip button on a Steam controller for Epidemic website tab. It's fine. It's kind of fun. I made all that, but now I just have an object anyway, huh? Okay. And that music did not belong in a happy section. I don't technically even need this anymore, really. Can be the first time I create a separate world. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, where's that thing to keep it open at all times? Free node. Yeah. Okay. I'm expecting to see that here, but I don't. Live. Oh, why do I not see it? Sure. There you go, now I see it. Now get that. Fair enough, fair enough. Will it be released before GTA 6? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Now, will it be before Half-Life 3? Now, that is a more fair question. That one is a probably. GTA 6, definitely not. Okay. Before Titanfall 3. Never played any Titanfalls, even though I know what they are. So that one, I don't have enough knowledge to tell either way. I guess this today might be a little bit of a Vulkan day, huh? Time to duplicate a little bit of Vulkan code. I guess if I have an entity for this, then I don't really need all this extra state. Just don't. Just don't. No, I've definitely seen it. I just haven't been into shooters for a long time. Last time I was really into shooters like Counter-Strike days. Since then, multiplayer shooters haven't been that exciting, so I don't particularly care too much. Hmm. Alright, this might be time to... Key macro. No. That's something. Anyway, go back to... Medium project, let's see, I'm GUI. Snippet to present an image, and I'm GUI. That I render to. Yeah, I'll get VK image just fine. I'm GUI texture, huh? Register texture. I'm not sure if I need this. Create a descriptor set around it. Fine. Puts that thing in there. But all it does, it gives me back descriptor set. It's not that exciting. Yeah. It's a bunch of bull, isn't it? A bunch of bull. Yeah, I don't care about 32-bit crap. Texture. State texture. GitHub doc from my GUI on what to use. Oh, they just convert descriptor set. Okay. to them. This is a descriptor set. I just do this text. Sure. I guess I could first do a basic test, shove some existing image I have, like some texture I have, and see if that works. Let's go. Excuse me. Add the image. Texture ref. Okay. Yeah, I'll handle that. Right. Let's go to Vulkan example. Data. Oh, so that smells like I need to do my own rendering of this too. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care about this. That's fine. That's that in. That's descriptor set. I don't know, one step at a time. Just do static non-drawing for now. Okay, okay. No, at quiet piano is fine. Wait, where do you create the descriptor set? Doesn't. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Wait. This code doesn't create. Font Atlas. Don't care about that too much. Eventually it's line to my face. To my face. We use Warp Terminal, Mr. Zornik. Not sure what that is. The only terminal I use is Console Emulator Terminal for Quake drop down. That I do use. But everything else, no, not really. Frame buffer just yeah, and this is just, and that is just a VK image, right? Yeah, just a GPU image. Okay. Okay, so that should be fine. It's kind of funny. I might need two different passes then. Or maybe just part of this pass. Yeah. Technically, yeah, this will need a separate drawing pass to this viewport. Because here may not care too much. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Still don't quite understand. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see that, but who is using this? Next. Oh, it's here. It's creating descriptor from that for a GUI, fine. And then you pass it back in here. Okay, and so it is that call. So it is that call after all. Okay. So that is the way of a samurai. Okay. Okay. Image sampler, which is fine. Okay. Let's give that a whirl. Yeah. Okay. See. Picture references, right? All this. Don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, that. Oh, that's state. I don't need that. Oh, I don't have that there. That's on the freaking renders. That's on freaking renders. Yeah. Right. Right. Pictures live here somewhere. Except why don't I see them? Oh, it isn't extra state after all. Okay. Okay. What? Image. There you go. What? And you need simpler view and all that. Fair? Simpler image view and layout. Right. Ref. Do I just cast it? I think so. Just cast it, Ulysses? I don't think this is gonna work though, is it? Is it? Oh, some kind of implicit conversion. Fair enough. Fair enough. A warp terminal. The agentic development environment. Oh boy. Oh boy. This smells like some nasty cloud slop. How can you reach that level? Start small, one step at a time, just keep climbing. The same way marathons are run and the mountains are climbed. Just start somewhere. My best advice is to go through, do things that you're personally motivated to do, and that will help you learn a lot faster. Right, so let's see. Let's fire up all convalidation layers. Let's not skimp too much, because I'm sure this is the wrong way. God, indeed. Indeed. This is probably a complaint. Oh yeah, because this thing's not loaded yet. Of course. Of course. Okay. Okay. Any courses or YouTube help me? No, dude. I got into this coding thing even before we had like real internet. So I've been coding without internet, without any YouTuber tutorials to help me out for quite a while. My best advice is to start something like a simple language. Probably something like C. If you really want to get into that, I would look into ArrayLib and how it examples, whatnot. Maybe also combine with Udemy courses. Anytime and if I really need to study something hard, I usually go to Udemy. That was my initial thing. If you can afford it. If not, find some kind of ArrayLib tutorials on YouTube. But that's much cursory knowledge. I've never actually personally used ArrayLib, as I have no need for that. All right, so let's see. I need to wait here until stage, because I'm loading images dynamically, so I need to be ready. Once it's all ready, let's do this. What advice changed my life? That would be reading Ayn Rand. Read anything by Ayn Rand. Ooh, look at that, it's already working. Sweetness. This is just that. Boom, disappears. Boom, appears back in. Okay. Okay. Which means this is my descriptor set. I can even update it if needed. Redundant. It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting, but okay. Okay. Now this thing that has update texture. But at this point, I don't really need that anymore. I can just... I mean, hell, I can just create my own thing here. Well, it's kind of nice to do that too. Do we use AI? Of course. AI is actually very good at explaining things. Better than most tutorials online. I used AI to help me learn Vulkan when I was trying out. Even though I knew some about rendering, but not like in depth. Not enough for Vulkan stuff. Now, in this particular case, I don't care about changing images all that much. But it would be nice to render to it. Like, AI is so much better at being rational than the average culture out there. And so it explains in a very rational, step-by-step way. It's really nice. And the smarter you are, the better you'll be able to use AI. I've had some long-ass conversations with AI. As you can see, I have threads galore. All kinds of discussions with AI. Although I think like half the time I'm just talking about how to use specific APIs or whatnot. Some occasional high-level stuff too. It's happened. It's happened. I used to work for Amazon and Microsoft for years, but then I quit all that to work on this game for the last almost 2 years now. Almost. That's kind of interesting because I actually don't even have a texture preview. It's something I could do here when I'm selecting like textures. I could technically do like a preview here based on what I'm hovering over. But that's a different day. Different day, different time. Right now this is decent start. Starting on motion. Notify. Now time to go into more difficult step. What's the game about? It's like a Diablo, my version of Diablo, Path of Exile. What can help me get a job out there? Projects. For example, my first job out of college was working for Microsoft, and the job had nothing to do with games. And my average grades was actually pretty poor in college because I was so bored of all that stuff there. But what helped is that I basically spent all my time coding in my own game projects during college. So I could actually talk to C++ engineers about different setups, designs, how to write code. And just doing that, they could actually see if I actually cared about working on code and on that. That's what I really want. And nowadays there's even more options. You can even like work on Unreal Engine, submit public requests into that. And just through that, build up connections, get a job that way, for example. Or just generally any kind of projects you want, in gaming or not. All right. I'm going to need... I haven't published any projects. Right now I just have this game in progress on Steam, which I already spent over 1,000 hours of developing through Steam Connection. But when this game is out, it'll be available somewhere here. I need to work on the trailer some more. For sure. Alright, so I need an image somewhere. The problem is I have two rendering paths. If I skip gbuffer for now and go straight up 1,000 hours, yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's only 1,000 hours when Steam happens to be running and the game is connected to like it is now. This is when the time is ticking. But sometimes I don't open Steam or just do stuff that's not Steam related, so it could be less. And I didn't integrate Steam immediately. It took me like half a year before I really bothered to do it. So I need an image to render. Ray tracing pass. It really smells like it should be a separate rendering pass. What keeps me motivated and not bored? Dude, when you have your own tech, your own game, your own idea, or something you specifically want to do, been preparing for years and training for years, there is no problem motivation at all. Not at all. Because if I'm not doing this, I have to go back to working for big companies again. Doing stuff that pays a lot of money, but not particularly I'm excited about. So motivation is never a problem. The fear around it. The fear of what? If the game fails completely, nothing happens, zero money out of it, just go back to working for companies, dude. In my case, I have like 15 years of experience working for big companies. I can always get back in there. Especially if I can show some release project. Even if it's not super successful. Because big companies don't actually care if a game's successful or not. Because if a game's successful enough, I will never have to work for other companies again. And if it's not, oh well. Oh well. Get back into it, save up money again, and do second project later. Follow market. Well, there's not a whole lot of marketing to do, to be honest. We just create a demo, put it on Steam, participate in Steam Fests. That already started. Marketing is very simple when a game is good. Very simple. It's only when a problem when it's a game that's a boring game nobody wants to play. And then it's very difficult. Let's see, I want tag, motion, notify, temporary. Yeah, let's do that. New tag component. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Stick it here. What do you think is the date of the game to be published? So it's going to be years from now. What's up, GV? Welcome back. It's going to be years. Years. You can play the current build right now, actually, on Steam. Like, literally, I can just play whatever the latest playtest I pushed. Maybe it's been a month from now since last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this is what's currently on the Steam. But that's Steam build. But anyway, back to my stuff. Hey, Annie. 17. What's cracking? Bro, really? Yes, we'll get the tag. Things are good. This picture I generated, actually, it's still kind of cute. $sign in blue and still kind of cute. Even though I don't use it at all, still cute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the whole shebang. Or maybe I just... No, I'd rather have a separate graphical path to draw this out. I'm trying to create UI using Vulkan. We'll need some editor stuff first. For me, my editor was my GUI. My GUI was the editor in the game, and I was really building just UI for that. I haven't really bothered to do editor for a long time. Let's see, do I still have some of this? UI. No, I guess it's... Yeah, this is my early UI. As you can see, I'm using GUI UI to control that. So you can see like a checkbox here and then all the configurations I can do. What the hell do you need editor for? You can just have that. And that's been good enough. Been good enough. That was like a year ago or something. Yeah, more than a year ago. Last summer. Yeah. Oh yeah, first UI slider and everything. It's still kind of cute the way it was doing it. As you can see, stuff changing here. Who needs editor when you have GUI? So to render mesh, did I use lib to create this UI? Nope. Dude, Vulkan is super easy. Just a bunch of triangles and images. That's all it is. That's all it is. But then you can do fancy stuff like here. This is the shader stuff using sign distance fields. None of this is texture, really. Would I prefer AI obscure software engineering? I mean, I just prefer video games. Working on that. But you're cool. Super easy. Well, when you think of it, just a bunch of triangles and images, it's really not that difficult. It's just really not. Like if you're trying to do something really fancy on top of that, yeah, but that's on you. Like if you fire up like Insight debugger, you'll see that there's a bunch of triangles with images on that. And at first, I even didn't even bother to do textures for a long time. Like this is just a bunch of triangles and color. What was more painful is really font rendering and assembling everything correctly for glyphs. That, yeah, but even that, just triangle and images. Ain't nothing to it. What is a pain is using other UI libraries to get done what you want. Now that is a pain. Like even the frames that you can see here showing up, this is actually all shaders as well. Like shader. Actually, this doesn't have it. Interesting. Interesting. It's much easier to build stuff from scratch, I gotta tell you. Because that'll also train you as you go. Indecision. Wait a second. I don't have to use the same render that I render the game. I can, even of ray tracing, I can still render it using whichever path I want. Yeah. Did I use anti-component system for UI? Yes. In my case, I did. So for example, here's my UI inspector. right? And so, for example, you can grab a button here, and as you can see, it's all entities and UI components. So you can see all the stuff moving around. You said about a game engine. Not sure what you're asking, what its function. I mean, it does everything a usual game engine does, pretty much, of what I need specifically, no more. It's pretty easy to do it too. Like, I haven't even bothered to add an option to move it around. I just use sliders to move positions. Too lazy to build that feature. Pro frame. Yeah. 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 Like being able just to see everything live is really good. And then much the same way, I can duplicate stuff, create some helper stuff, like create buttons. When you have direct control, just like a Mass Effect 2, it's pretty easy. Well, you can immediately observe all the state, everything is going around. Like a lot of settings, different pictures you can set, whatever. When I started project, I was using this one. I used Flex library for probably a year and a half. And then I got tired of performance of the system, and I built my own Entity component system that's much faster than Flex. Entity I haven't compared, but Entity doesn't have that many features that I want, so it didn't particularly matter to me. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new pass. It's gonna be a little annoying to have. I guess I have to have something like this. Yeah, let's create a new pass. New pass. Flux is honestly quite nice. I haven't had any problems too much with that. The only problem become later is that in debug build, it's kind of sluggish eventually. But it took quite a bit of effort to make my entity component system be much faster. But now that I have my own one, dude, it's so much nicer. I don't have to deal with the libraries. Okay. 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 Going on. Excuse me? Here. Right. Let's go. PC make go. No, render is not a system now. I mean, it uses CCS directly in many ways, but no. Render is its own big ass class. I don't really shove anything too big. Sometimes I do like a pointer, but most of the time just do like a singleton outside of it. It's like a direct getter. Like for example, just here, just do animation system dot get, and that's it. Should notify pass. Probably need to integrate this directly, to be honest. I might as well. We'll just take all this. The child's gonna be here. Well, actually, it's fine. Keep it like this. Excuse me. Pom 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 pom. Okay, before I get to drawing, I just want to rewire everything to be there. Yeah. Okay. You, sir, are going there. Oh, yeah. Do it. So lazy, I even get includes found for me automatically. Don't need this anymore. Right. Right. Result passes that. Common pipeline, yes. Right, because the cell can get combined anyway. Right. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Good, good. Go. Right. Here comes register VCS. Animation system is here. Okay. So just some boring refactoring for now. Make sure nothing crashes or burns to the ground still. Things are good. Okay. Ref for refactoring. Okay, now I can do some start a drawing. Build command buffer. Now, when do I draw this? That is a question. That is a question. I can do this here, actually. If we're gonna need this. Frame index. Probably. Yeah. Really? Doesn't want to create, that would be nice, but it's not. Frame index, okay. Yeah. All right. This pass is very similar to gbuffer pass. So whatever this guy does, we just need to do the same thing. Register done. It would be kind of nice to do it here, honestly. That's fine. It's fine. That's the frame buffer creation, right? Actually, just the image is perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Looks good to me. Bro. Yup. Dude, that's the fun part. Like, the more you work on it, like, imagine you had your own 146,000 lines of code of your own tech. It's so good. So good. Okay. I don't need that as much anymore. Farming aura. That's funny. That is funny. Right. So here, create the images to write to for the motion viewport. Yes, I'll be to do. Okay, that buffer's done. Next step is render pass, right? Render passes. I read that nearly as much. What's up, Nameless? How old am I? Indeed. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Indeed, indeed. Render pass params. Well, I don't know if I need much of this, to be honest. Maybe just start with that for now. Okay. Next up is pipelines. I don't know if I need any of that. I don't think so. Let's do this. Should be enough for a while. And from buffer, sure. Sure. So I'll see. Scripture set layout, right? Right. I don't care about textures in this case, actually. I really don't. Scripture sets. Right. Now that I probably do want the whole thing. Full view, world. I don't care about shadow pass in this case. Neither this, nor that. What's up, cat? This one will be slightly more involved, but not really. Not really. Bro, taking it back to this file. Yep. Well, reward is making a game is very easy. If a game actually is good, the reward will be there. But even if without monetary stuff, dude, in the last year or 2 years working on this game, I have learned and improved so much as an engineer. It's insane. Insane. Scripted pull, frame objects. Frame objects. I'm not sure why I need this, to be honest. Not sure. Descriptive pull from objects and core. Okay. Next up is what? Frame buffers. Frame buffers. Right. Actually, it's probably enough. Okay. I'm almost done of scaffolding. Okay, this is actual draw. The actual draw. I can do this draw really freaking raw, which I already have here. Okay. So in that case, pretty much done. Create uniform buffers. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of new lines of code, Vulkan stuff. It's all a ton of details. Bro, really didn't save it? Okay. 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 So gonna fix the windows. Select. Okay. Okay. Just make sure everything still more or less compiles, which it doesn't, because this guy here took that in, which is wrong. Okay. Should still run and do nothing. Nothing new. Okay. Why is the frame rate sucking as hard? Really? Just from Vulkan is... Alright. That is surprising. Surprising. Make sure I'm not doing anything crazy and wild. Yeah. Seems Gucci. Seems Gucci. Okay. Okay. Setting up a new rendering pass for the motion viewport. Where do we start? Where do we start? I start at... Probably at here, actually, still fine. Create attachments, they're just creating images. They're just creating images. Oh yeah, I need this whole thing. I need that whole thing. Except this one's really highly complex. I don't need nearly as much. Oh, I don't need... No, I don't need that. Buffer. Actually, I might need that buffer after all. Yeah, I do need it. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Okay, I don't need any of that nonsense for now. I don't about any of this, actually. Yeah, but this is more or less right. Type format is... Okay. I can understand that. Okay, colors, yes. Yeah, I guess I don't need any of this. Do we even need that? That's still 3. I guess I'll keep it just in case I need something. That is a good point. Need to pick some dimension. Okay. Extent. That's mostly internal selection. Linear column image format. Whatever, I don't want to think about too many details ahead. I do need that. That I do need. I need this. What the hell am I doing? Right. Right. Okay. Or render passes. First, set layouts. Then it's going to be sets. Well, I think pipeline comes first. Maybe not. Don't remember. Find out soon enough. This is minor stuff. Future if needed. Same thing. Yeah, next one is frame buffers. That is next. Right. Right. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting how that works. Render pass. Right. Okay. Yeah, all this stuff's gonna be way simpler what I'm gonna be doing. But let's start that. Actually, some of that stuff. Let's see. I don't care about instance data. Don't care about this. I want to do shadows on that. Textures. Now those are meshes. That one is fine. I forgot what it's for. Mr. Shader. Skinned color pass. Oh, that's the light setup and all that stuff. Makes sense. Skin matrices makes sense. That is not. Although, Real, I guess I have to do my own. I have to copy the shader probably. Okay, fine. It will need a debug view there, because if I could switch to ray tracing, I could. Uniform setup, yes. That's the matrices. Yes. Okay. Okay. Right. Far so good. Scripture sets for skinned. Luckily, it'll be much simpler than this. Because I don't care about this. This, don't care about materials. Shell map, don't care. Images, don't care. The rest is fine. That makes sense. Descriptor set. Oh yeah, descriptor set. Hmm. Oh, matrices. Technically, I'll need to borrow that to make my own side copy. Yeah. You know what, for now, I'll just leave that as this. Jeez. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that looks right now. Should be fine. Happens pretty early. Pretty early. Let me see. I don't care about any of this. Right. Okay. Pretty early. Right up here. Remember what goes first. Pipelines, render passes. I think pipelines come first. Yes. Oh, yes. Actually, no. Render pass comes first. Right. To think about this one a bit. Need to think about this one. I don't know. Throw the viewport to linear OS or GP. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Yeses. No, I'm still linear. Need this. Fine. Excuse me, don't need that. I think this is fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, pipelines. Let's go with this one. Probably should have a separate shader. Probably should. Let me see, this is a regular one. Yes. Okay. Make sure this thing gets compiled in. Here. Yeah. Or what did I call it? The extent thing. Report dimensions. Sterilization, bunch of boring stuff. Don't care. Don't need this. This. Better mimic that. Better mimic this. What's up for follow? Mystery, it's okay. Maybe I can just pass it in, actually. It's part of a parameter stuff. Reading party, what's cracking? What is cracking? Welcome to currently doing some Vulkan coding. But usually not. Usually just working on my Diablo-like, such as this one. This is what I usually work on. I'm currently building out some of the internal tooling. Oh, I just want to do that. Go. But yep, what's up? Currently I'm working on something that's called an animation Notifies system. Road Dog Vulkan CAPI, that's right. Raylib is for You know who? Now, right now today I'm working on animation notify systems. I may need it at least for footsteps. At least for footsteps. I kind of really want it to be linked to animation system. So I'm currently building out a little tool that'll open up kind of like I'm GUI system that I can scrub through animation, mark different points, and so on. And so on. Take that, robot. Bam. Started C++ a month ago. Played a small game, PR, nice. Yeah, definitely start. I mean, I didn't start from scratch either. In my case, I have years of experience working on game engines at Amazon Game Studios and my own free time outside of that too, so gotta start somewhere. Do this.
I need to dodge those.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, robot, just go down already. Thank you. Thank you. What I get? A little bit of stats, I guess. Ooh, level up. How many levels did I get? Jesus. Oh, this is for a skill point. Right. That helps, yeah. 25 years ago. Yep. Yeah. I mean, when I started into game development, game engine didn't really exist. So I had to build my first game on top of OpenGL 1X or something. But yeah. But I've worked with game engines as well, including Unreal. So that's what I'm building up today. I think Unity calls it something different. Unity calls it something else. I forget what it's called. But yeah. Yeah, today do you have so many resources? If anything, the challenge is picking up which resources to use, which are not to use. But this thing, I'm gonna just take it. Pipeline params. Dunk it here. Well, where's it defined? It's defined here. Kind of. Choosing language. Well, language is not the biggest deal. I mean, in the beginning, it doesn't particularly matter. Just pick something. Like, dude, my first language was BASIC. You know. And C++ for me was actually my fourth language. It was BASIC, then Pascal, then C, and then finally C++ in college times. So yeah, maybe I just pass them directly. I'm gonna pass it directly. Here, there, everywhere. Oh yeah, direct calls. Assuming direct control is that's what you do when using Vulkan. Sorry, Python. Because there's something. Doesn't matter too much. Especially if you make it. You can, for example, the first good game to make is just a text adventure, no 2D, no 3D, none of that stuff. And with that, you can literally use any language. Hell, a decent first project, you start something with JavaScript, like a text adventure, put it up on the website, maybe add some ads on that. And boom. Don't need to worry about the 30% going to Steam. As some people worry. It's pretty funny, but yeah. Okay. So 20 steps to set up for this. I guess I just go that. Right. Python, JavaScript, C#, yeah. Indeed. A lot of knowledge, especially if you're making a game by yourself, dude, it's a lot of knowledge. Like, gaming is like the most difficult engineering task. And I used to work for Windows Server. That stuff was so much easier. Rendering, I mean, gaming, there's just such a wide degree of stuff to worry about. Such a wide degree. Right. What's this? You. Cheap buffer. Don't tell me this stuff is hidden, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare have a private in here somewhere. Configuration. Yes. Mean D max D, you know what I mean? You don't want to have a D that's too small. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. I'll stream somewhat regularly. So see you next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay. You should at least create a whole bunch of stuff. And compile some new shaders. Whoops. Excuse me. Oh, is there some bigger object somewhere? Oh, it is. Ugh. Ugh. Fine. Who's this guy? Oh. Oh, he wants the debug name. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. No, this is still not going to do anything. I should at least be able to create all this stuff. Oh, the shader needs to be modified too. Let's see. Instance data. Instance data. I mean, technically, might be easy with an instance data after all. Hmm. Yeah, it would be easier, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Might as well. Might as well. But here, I'm definitely not gonna care about materials. Definitely not. Shadow map. Shadow map. Hmm. Don't care about this stuff. Nope, don't care. Beetle color. I don't want to worry about this for now. Don't care. Nope. Yeah. It's a bit of a hassle to do instance data, but fine. Just takes longer to do all that. Fine. Fine. 1, that's 2. It's fine. All right, layout stuff. So we'll need this after all. Right. Maybe it's close to Shadow Pass. Fine. To draw instances. The 1. Right. Right. All right. Let's see if I can actually create. Actually, yes, it's compiled fine. Good. Let rip. Let's see the first crash of many before it starts doing something. Okay. Null descriptor. Descriptor was null. That's... Oh, I forgot to create this buffer. Right. Right. Direct draw. Okay. Actually, is that global? No. Bunch of extra stuff that I don't need, but I don't even need this to be that big, huh? Yeah, it's a lot. I don't need that much. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's progress at least. Create a bunch of stuff, even though it's not using it yet. But cleanup should be good too. Well. Oh, uniform, yeah. Okay. Yes. What happened there? Sub ZD. I'm telling you to press. Bro. I don't need full screen. Almost ready to draw the little animation tool set. Almost. Almost. But yo, it's cracking. Welcome to some low-level Vulkan coding. Because this, instead of an image, will draw an animated character as a helper thing. Shut down. Why is it sitting not doing anything? Oh, it's releasing some stuff in here. Ugh. Oh, I have a bug in here. Perhaps something wasn't released, and that's why. Let's check that. What else did I forget? What else did I forget? Two buffers in here. Isn't this? Yeah. Which I release per frame. Seemingly. Although, how come I never got to here? Oh, this does get called here. Okay. It's fair. I already do. Okay. Let's see what if I got anything. No. Good. So clean creation, clean release. Good, good. Okay, which means I'm ready to start drawing. All right, now it's time to draw. Yeah, camera's gonna be interesting, huh? Probably for now, just hard code some kind of camera thing for the view. So I don't worry too much about that. Oh yeah. Yeah, at least need this. There is stuff maybe I don't need. Yeah, I'll just skip that entirely. Excuse me? Okay. Layers of a new name. What's up? What is up? Are you ready to hit for me to hit 150k lines here by adding an animation notify system? I shouldn't really be working on this, but I'm just don't have motivation to work on different other features right now, so okay for now. I don't even use this. It's purely on the camera. Indeed. It's 147 already. All this Vulcan stuff is almost halfway down here. Some to draw stuff. Oh, here I'm taking it as that. I'm gonna have to build that myself. Yeah, but who computes that? Who computes that? It's computed there. I'm gonna have to do this manually up in here. Bro. Can you do some flippability events, certain points on animation? Yeah, that's a point. Yep. Well, this one specifically, I'm thinking the easiest thing to start with would be footsteps for robots. And the hot chick when she walks around. Yeah. But yep. The link for that is this one as an example in Unreal. A couple of years ago, actually, I was building this out exactly. But I was studying this system again for when I was prototyping my game in this Unreal. So yeah, I'm quite familiar with the basic needs and systems you might need here. But before even getting to that, I just need to be able to have a separate viewport. It's a separate view. I wonder if it would be easier, instead of doing that, just create a separate scene. Maybe just create separate. It may have been easy to do separate scene, or just one entity. You can choose what to draw. Honestly, might. Damn it. This is what I was taking my sweet time before, but now that I've got halfway through here, I might need to drop all these changes. I think. Yeah, separate viewport just to play around with that. Which is complicated, yeah, but it's not a big deal. I already have that. I already learned how to show like random image using ImGUI, which I've never done before actually, so that was kind of cute. But just like I have a separate section to play around with the physics engine I have, vibe coded with ChatGPT, because it's not physics 5, this is my own physics engine. I mean, JSON functions already have that to some degree, and I've been doing that where I just basically give like a slider, use animation, do it at a particular moment, but it's always such a pain in the ass to get right. So this is my physics playground. It's separate outside the game entirely. Dude, why does... I'm doing something wrong here. I'm starting to lose the mouse visual. Would you please? No. Okay, it's back. So yeah. I think it was a couple of weeks ago when I wrote some of the stuff of AI. Maybe it'll be easiest for me to create another scene like this, but it's purely for animation editing stuff. That way I get to reuse all the rendering stuff. Either way, and I can just have a separate window here where I can control, I can have mouse move around. Damn it! It's a better idea. It's a way better idea. Yep. It even supports convex shapes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, my bad. I know. Let's shut down validation layers. Does it have multi-threading? No. It's very much bare bone, just something to have. But even like, I've actually compute my own convex shapes. Look at this. Like the dots here indicate all the vertices of the object. Yep, and then I asked the AI, like, hey, explain to me how this algorithm works for computing convex meshes. It's actually pretty simple, so I ended up writing this. And so you can actually see little lines indicating the normals for all the shapes. And then I'll draw them here. Pretty sweet. Mouse. The only problem is the method I chose to implement this with AI is a bit heavy. Like it works fine, but it doesn't run as fast as, especially convex meshes. You can see the frames like 3 milliseconds per frame in physics. That's just too much. So convex are just too slow. So for now it's in the back burner until you optimize it pretty hardcore. But maybe like a year from now I'll have it be functional enough. Damn it. What can I do to bring the mouse back? Whatever. No, the real sadness is that I wrote a bunch of code. I mean, I guess And the good thing I came up with a better idea, because this is already starting to have problems. Well, that's why you use source control. Most engines keeps convex shapes. No, they're cheap enough to compute it. Just the method I'm using is going through position-based dynamics. That thing is super stable and nice, but it's expensive to compute. Plus, I haven't done any passes. I literally spent like 4 days getting up to basic shapes and interactions. And that was that. All right. So all the stuff I was doing is gonna have to hit the bucket. I don't need any of that stuff. What probably my work hours were meetings at Microsoft. Well, I worked for Microsoft years ago. I haven't worked at Microsoft in the longest time. And right now, I'm not working nowhere. I'm just working my game full time. So let's see. Was this before? Yeah, I need to roll back to this. Duh. Let's branch from here, I think. Yeah, let's branch from this. Animation notify. And that's where you use source control. How can I afford it? I worked for Microsoft and Amazon in the past, and they pay well. So I have some savings for some time. That's why. Yeah. And if I run out before finishing the game, I'll just go back to working on one of those companies for a bit. If that is needed. Anyway, go back to motion notify. Indeed. Yeah, when I worked for Microsoft, I did not work in games. Back then, that was my first job out of college, so I just took whatever I could get. My only requirement at the time was it has to be C++. So for Microsoft, I was working on C++ code and Windows Server. And then I didn't feel like switching into gaming studios on the Microsoft. Well, I think at the time Microsoft bought Minecraft and I actually applied to work for Minecraft. But it took them way too long to get my application. By that point, I already left Microsoft and went to work somewhere else. Indeed. Right, so looks like about an hour of work thrown out, but it's fine. This should be a better idea. So I need to create a new scene purely for animation. I'm gonna do my game part-time. Well, even before that, most FANG jobs, I think all of them, literally every single one, makes you sign a contract when you go work for them. And almost all of them say that you're not allowed to make a project like that on your own free time and then sell it. You can work on like little tutorials, side stuff here and there, that one is okay, but anything serious is not gonna fly. Like my last job was working for Amazon for 7 years. Amazon specifically had a contract clause where you're not to spend your free time and stuff like this. So no. Fine, so instead of this window, oh, wait, it wasn't, it needs an X. He needs an X. Yeah. Indeed. Plus, it was such a huge difference because I used to prototype this game during my part-time, as like a little bit during free time during Amazon times. But dude, it's just like very little energy left for that point. So it's very hard to go that. I mean, you can do whatever hell you want. You just work for a different company in that case. What's up, Z? What's cracking? I just was coding for an hour, but I'm gonna throw away all those changes because I came up with a better idea. Question is, how do I switch? I guess I'll add. No, it's Chris. I'm just gonna add a new freaking button here, even though it's kind of lame. Even though it's kind of lame. Or maybe. Side hustles. Well, it begins because those jobs are very demanding. Very demanding. And they also pay very well. So when you go there, you go to make stuff for them. You're totally free not to do it, but then the jobs that you'll get that allow you to work on a game like that, in your free time, not going to pay all that much. Yeah, that's exactly how, dude, like for example, when I first joined Amazon Game Studios, the contract specifically said that you're not allowed to work even on free games of any kind. It's almost purely just educational purposes, but you're not allowed to work on your own games. I think in the last 2 years of my time on Amazon, they may have relaxed that a little bit, but not a whole lot. Indeed, Gigabrain. Gigabrain indeed. This new sound sounds good. Using X Audio too. That stuff. What's going on with the head shake? How would they know? Well, it's not about forbidding you. It's contract doesn't mean that you're incapable of doing it. It means when you eventually get caught, you're gonna get into trouble. It's like, why would I spend years working on this game so then the contract end to destroy it? Nah. Nope. Lying doesn't work in practice, dude. Never works. Lying is only good when you are, defending against like intruders or something. But for work, it's kind of pointless. Plus, working a project part-time, dude, you're not going to make it any particularly high quality. You're definitely going to have a boob jiggle from scratch, handmade, with personal touch. You know what I'm saying? New color. Ugh, doesn't quite fit. Too fat. Anyway. New physics. Is this what I want? Sticking of a button here? I'm starting to get worried it's gonna run out of space and any screen is not 4K. Maybe I use this as a switch. So motion notify. Instead of doing this, would switch into that mode. Yeah. So this whole pass thing. I think I need to move it one more time. In longer begins and rendering. A new design. How ready is the game already? I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. Just some depends. Maybe 50. I can probably say 50. You can actually see the playtest on Steam. This is the current playtest build. This is when you actually come from scratch. charges, and off in the world you go. Fighting robots, getting new loot. Any drops? They get a level, but no items. Really? No chests? That sucks. Oh boy, fighting this guy without items kind of rough, huh? Kind of rough. Oh, wait. That might be an item with some stats here. Grab it! Snag it, damn it. There you go. Excellent. What did I get? Vitality. Run our bastard down. Recharge is good. It's been a while since I updated this playtest, huh?
Not enough energy.
Charge up.
I need more energy.
Okay. Yeah, how long has it been? Actually, it's been pretty much for a month since I updated the playtest. But anyway. So first things first. These guys are getting moved up. Yeah, small animation. Alright, Mistress C-Make. Mistress C-Make. Pastel. Kind of sucks as a name, but one step at a time. Where is this thing at? Here. Right. Right. Fine. Right. Got deleted here. Good. Which means Really? Really? Okay. So that just refactoring. Okay. Okay. This thing. Yeah. Yes. Let's do that first. Okay. All right. Last time I did playground. There's a switch. Quest to enter. Right. Actually, that is a pretty good setup, not gonna lie. Actually. Quest to enter. Presets, load it up again. Efabs. Right. Okay, yeah, that's way easier. This should be way more manageable. Well, this is a little bit wonky. I'll need to think about how to save all that stuff. Oh. Excuse me. Bro, I don't need this anymore. Right. Actually, this whole thing is pretty close to what I need. Ground is fine. This is fine. Just the Y seems fine. Next test. Instead of this, though, I don't need that. Yeah, this is so much nicer now. Because now, okay, just do this here now. Let's see it. The first position. Okay. It would be nice to somehow say, I guess it's fine. New physics. I don't really want to do new physics here though. Boom, make that thing go away. Good. If I give it this, well, it's fine. Okay, so I have this. Oh, it's missing animation and a few other things. Yeah, of course. Oh yeah, this is so much better. So much better. Okay. Back. Oh, student. Oh, going back didn't do anything in that case. Right, back to game. Oh, this actually. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need a shortcut. I'm GUI to capture shortcut. I'll also make this a button. If I make it a button, it'll be easier. Yeah. Okay, I guess. Control. I guess a decent start. Okay. Control A.
Yeah.
So I need to restart? Maybe. Interesting. I mean, that one works. So what's the problem? Why does this work fine, but that one doesn't? Well, whatever. Important stuff, have a basic transition ready. What is it missing? Does I need rotation, really? Rotation and scale, really? No, it's not that it needs. What do you need? Interesting. Hmm. Guess I should just pick the first animation to play. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Probably what it is. Motion stack. Or maybe. Oh yeah, wait a second. This is not. No, this might be fine. No, it needs a submesh here. Okay, how about this? Interesting. I would think that this would be happening, but oh, something's triggering it. Ooh, I'm not happy about that. Oh, this thing. Hmm. Oh yeah, this robot is. Oh yeah, I forgot. These robots have a bunch of stuff on them. Do I want to load a prefab? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I do want to load a prefab. As I'm making changes, I'll be saving it to some entity. So yeah, probably. Probably. But if I'm loading prefabs, at that point, it's almost like I might as well just do it here. I'll do it here. Let me see. Do I have a better one? The easiest to start with first. Something that's a bit easier. This or is that? Actually, this is quite perfect. Quite perfect. So 7. This time it doesn't even trigger. Doesn't even trigger. Oh, I think it's because animation is to come first. That's what it is, I think. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, still. What is it I'm doing there? If a slice. Okay. It did. It did. I entered here right away. Missing. What are you missing? What do I do in here? That does it. Something here. Actually, doesn't actually do anything here though. It's so weird. Do this. Warp is nice. Pick your shell. Yeah, the problem is I hate consoles. I hate consoles. Well, I guess if you're typing it for questions, you can pick GPT. I guess, but I mean, I'm doing the same thing here, so. Yeah, I don't particularly like cancels. This is kind of nice because I have the same already. I have a project. It gets the context from the project and so on. Well, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Should be enough, hopefully, to push a motion on that thing. Yeah, I think that was it. But it does look cute if you like consoles, and I hate consoles. Hate them. No, still not visible. It's not animation. It's something about skin mesh. It's possible that it's due to the way. No working example anywhere. I seem to remember there was some kind of dependency order I had to worry about. Somewhere in a prefab persist. Loading skin mesh first. Maybe that's what I want. The real problem with ChatGPT right now is that it's fast enough on the initial conversations, but I like to have long conversations with ChatGPT, and that's when it struggles. What? Why? Did I? Oh, I deleted it somehow. How did I delete that? Interesting. Interesting. Hey, where's cream filling? I guess I need to morph here. Animation morph targets. No? But I thought for sure. Weird. That's weird. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is probably negative or something. Yeah, okay. All right, that's now functional. How come previously was doing animation morph targets and now it's not? Hmm. I don't think I needed anything for that. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was looking buggy before, but whatever. Anyway. It probably start as paused. That's interesting. That updated shadows a little bit. Whatever. Now. All right, instead of that picture, I need something more useful now. Yeah, and I don't need this stuff at all. Well, it's useful to remember. Whatever. Tag, notify, temporary check, animation, skin mesh. That's it for now. Okay. Yeah. Time to do the first graph, I think. The first graph. It's kind of annoying doing that thing, honestly. Okay. They'll do at first just Turn motion test action, good. No. Be quick chest break before I start doing the first plot. Now we should be able to drag through. I luckily have to work in the sound editor. I already know how to work with plots, so I'm good a little bit. Should be okay. Hmm. Might be a little annoying. Might be. No, I think it's still defended, so it should be fine. You're gonna have to go around some paths, dude. I guess it's a check. Ain't that something? Will give me a night for nothing. Well, buddy, how much longer are you gonna play on? For much longer, it seems. Okay. It's fair. That's fair. Rogue takes. Takes. Sure. Sure. Thanks. Except who defends this night? There you go. There you go. All right, plotting time. Right. Right. Actually, do I need a plot? I don't think I need a plot yet. I just need a progress bar for now. Just progress bar. Easiest thing would be just a progress bar. Hello. Time on track in seconds. Right. And oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. Do I need visual? No. Now getting into the actual work. Ideally, I would have something that has the same lines, same tracks. Interesting. It did not update itself, huh? Very interesting. Oh, that. Okay. I see. You need to be able to pick a motion though. From here. Input. Animation maybe. Runs. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it enabled off. Good. Okay. This is where I could do step, 1 foot, the other foot. Boink. 2. Question is how to express that. No freaking code. I don't run any background stripes. I get all that, except not quite what I wanted. This is nonsense. Need specifically ideas to implement using an GUI. Let's start with just placing footstep markers. Because I know about progress bar. I know about graphs, but it's kind of a bit of a yuck. Right. Place such a marker. Using IMGUI. Custom draw calls. Maybe I should go all out and plot, because in plotting, a region. Yeah. As expected. Okay. Yeah, at least I can do that. I can do that. Invisible button. Wow. Is that a thing? Wow. Sure is. It's because some behaviors using public APIs, item active hovered. That is a useful thing. Alright, so I need to focus this even more. Focus this even harder. Alright, just the track of time of motion in seconds. That's something like looks like a plot almost. Maybe have a top track just for time, and then I can add tracks underneath that. And then inside there, I can mark up events. Yeah. One horizontal bar. Right. Right, and I need to do the scrubber. I guess it kind of does that. It's almost like That kind of scrubs it. Kinda indeed. Alright. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is a bit building up a bit too much. Bit too much. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but placing that will be kind of a pain. Because I don't actually want to do that thing. I just want to choose location of a spot and then press the button. Put something there. Okay. So sounds like building that using slider float or plot is best. It's a good idea for the playhead. I still want this maybe as a controlling function. Maybe I can just add something as a range on top of slider. Interaction area. What are you doing? So this draws all the whole thing for background, fine. Let's collect. Interesting. 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 Length, I got that. One being what? This probably. Oh. Wait, what? Is this nonsense? Oh, I get it, I get it, I get it. Bottom left? Not sure. Not sure. It's definitely cute looking, not gonna lie. Add something. So what the hell is it doing? You drag and mouse clicked. Thing was 0. Yeah. Oh, it's doing a cute little border. I get it. I get it. I get it. Weird, this is not moving that. That is weird. Oh, it's because beans. Okay. Oh, it's a freaking. I don't need this. Okay. Probably not gonna need that much, but still kind of cute. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Time to act. Let's say I wanted to show a range on that timeline. I guess I would just draw a rectangular within that bounds. Yeah. Seems fine to me. Seems fine to me. For example, triangle fill though, that's all. It's to get cute proportioning, so I need to be bigger. Bigger. Triangle filled, head size. Yeah. And range. I'm guessing I'm just gonna do another rectangular. Yes. Yep. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. Fair enough. For example, I'm 2x. Yes. Oh, I hate this capture. I really do. Oh, this is doing that whole thing. Right. And max. Five two and 5'2", same height. 10, 12. Oh. Where's coordinate space flame GUI? 0, 0 is that top left? Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Really getting late. Time to sleep. Damn it. Right. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. So just a matter of... Yeah, so maybe left click to move, right click to select. I think I need tracks. Tracks. From two. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea how we can make it work now. I get it. So this timeline crap. Yeah, I'm going to use a table, add a button here, add a track, select a type, right click and drag to do that. Okay. Tomorrow I will finish it out. But for now, it's fine. I'll just see if there's anybody to raid on Twitch. Sure. Sure. Actually, what is this? A weird glitch. A weird glitch. Wait, one more time. Okay, that works. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow.